Hello YouTube, welcome back into some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. We've had some big things going on. Just to point it out here, we're already over €800 on our goal, which is pretty cool. Big thanks to Red Moogle and to Cody and to Anto and to there's some anonymous gifters as well. Big thanks to everyone who has helped. We're closing in on our second goal, which is a second milestone, which is a Sly Cooper Thieves in Time playthrough. I will figure out how to get that on stream. I'm going to do my best not to stream it from my PS5 via the Twitch app, because I did that before and the volumes were all over the place. But we'll figure that out. What I'll probably do is I'll probably do my normal sort of long form stream, and then maybe Sly Cooper in the evenings, or if we finish Valkyria Chronicles this week, I'll probably slide in Sly Cooper in that slot. But anyway, let's jump straight into this, shall we? We're going to have ourselves a good time. Last time, we took on the Barbarian Invasion. We took on a bunch of different things. And we've also got a bunch of companion quests to do. So we got to deal with the devil. We got to deal with Davrin, who found us. We've also got to deal with this coronation with Armagh the Twiceborn. So we can get coronated as a king. We got to also deal with Tristan, who we've not looked into yet. So let's just double check and see. There isn't any. No, I don't have any debuffs right now. I just want to check and see if there's anything in the kingdom thing here, the kingdom management bits that I should do. Yeah, deal with that. We can't do either of those right now. So that's an opportunity, so we don't need to worry about that. That's a problem. We need to deal with that. This is a problem as well. God, I wish I had more advisors. I wish that I told you where people could go if you moved them. Right. Do we need any money? I don't think we do. I think we're good on money, right? We have like 50,000 gold. 60,000 gold. 67,000 gold. And we have some things that we probably should sell, honestly. Who do we want to give this headband to? Oh yeah, you got the marksman's headset, which is plus 5% competence bonus on perception, and plus 2 bonus on attack rolls when using deadly aim. You've got vast intelligence. You've also got vast intelligence plus 6, yeah. Let's give you. Yeah, let's give you that for now. You can have that because you're a wisdom caster. That checks out. The fact that we don't have enough headbands for people is kind of crazy, actually. You don't even have a belt. I mean, you might as well have that Constitution belt. This just goes to show who we haven't been using. Oh yeah, you're wearing the dragon scale plate. Forgot about that. Alright, well we do have a bunch of things we can sell. If we need money. Which we don't right now. We're all good on that. We're going to exit. So where we are going is the Valley of the Dead over here. I haven't started the timer. Thank you for informing me. Oh, wrong one. I'm in the wrong overlay. There it is. And now if I go to here, and then here, and then resume timer. There we go. That's the one. Apologies. Thank you for informing me, Miss Moogle. Audio is desynced. One second. Right, let's jump back into this. Oh, unpause timer. There we go. That's better. Everything should be on the move now. I always forget that when I have her in my party, I need to remember that that my party will literally just never get. I'll never get the pop-up about sleeping because she never gets tired. Because she is she's undead. Let's go with the cheese. Actually, let's go with the fish and the steak. The fish on a steak. There's no conversation. Okay. Ooh. More enemies. Let's jump into a fight. Also, excuse me, I should probably finish drinking this so that way I can not have to worry too much about that. The goblins are here. Goblin these nuts. Alright, I need you to do me a favor here, friend, and send it. There's more up there. Is there someone over here? There are. Well, that looks like an excellent place for a fireball. Dead goblins. Alright, Raggy, get in there. I like how none of these goblins seemingly have melee weapons. Good lord, Ekun. I couldn't be scragging goblins like it's his goddamn job, which, to be fair, in this instance it is. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a hand on a circlet of mental perfection +6 yesterday, which I was really excited about. So now my character's lowest stat is their strength, which is a 14. Which I have to say, this feels very Pathfinder. This stat line. Multiple +6s to a +5, all +3s and a +2. That's definitely Pathfinder. Also, apparently we're hovering perfectly in the middle of neutral good, which is very nice. So what does it's absolutely amazing how like the numbers in this game still stick in my brain. Like how what I really want now is a belt of physical perfection +6, because we have a belt of physical perfection +2, which I mean technically if we got a belt of like dexterity, like the belt that increases constitution and dexterity by 6, I'd take that over having the strength. But it'd be nice to have another +6 item all around the board. Because, you know, it doesn't hurt, right?
Make this quick.
Who is this? Barbarians? No, bandits. Okay, these are just bandits. I don't know why people decide to sit outside in a car and just rev the engine for no good reason.
Taste my fury.
Hopefully you guys can't really hear that. We got Ekundayo, a new bow as well. Oh wow. Big slap there from Ekun. He's not done yet. Now he is. All right. Big hits there. Oh, this is just a level 3 bandit. I feel bad. These bandits took on the wrong people. That's all I'm gonna say on that one.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, that didn't go too well. For them, that is. There we go. By the way, oh, 1 second, I've got a phone call here. Hang on. Just a spam caller. Anyway, jumping right back into this. Anything there we want? No. We're out. Man, the internet is just not stable today. What's the problem with it? Anyway, I'll figure that out. During our little like midpoint break, I might during one of my breaks I might just turn the stream off and go and reset my modem and come back. Because I assume the reason why there's audio desyncs and stuff isn't actually because isn't actually because there's like you weren't on mute for it. It doesn't matter anyway because I had paused the recording. But it's fine. It's no big deal. You guys just gotta hear me answer the phone to a spam caller and then hang up on them. I was gonna start yelling at them, but I'm kind of glad I didn't do that now.
Cool it.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go. Job done. All right. Let's see what the situation is here. This little... Oh. Woman seems incredibly old and haggard. It's hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach such wild places, but her dark eyes burn with a cold flame. Why disturb a poor pilgrim? I live perhaps my final days. She suddenly trails off upon casting her eyes upon Jahil. Has Urgathoa heard my pleas? I've been waiting for so long. Jahil does not seem pleased. She sees the old woman's pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jahil. You guessed correctly. We serve the same goddess. In case you're unaware, a servant of Aasimar is chasing you. We could help you. But I first wish to know who you are and how you might prove yourself useful. The woman nods lifelessly. I'm not surprised. The servants of Aasimar chased me nearly 40 years. My name is Tanaka. Tanika. What do you want to know? Who are you? This cannot be explained in one breath. Long ago, as a powerful priestess of Urgotha, the leader of a secret coven, I had everything: power, beauty, wealth. Admirers ready to sacrifice their lives for me. I possess the secret of Urgotha's ritual, which grants the power to overcome death and old age. It demands the lifeblood of relatives as a payment. But what of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters and raised them in anticipation that their youth and beauty would become mine. Naive and overconfident in my power, I met an enemy who destroyed me and all my hopes of a second youth. But why would you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secret of that ritual, and I'll share it with you. Oh, beautiful. The ritual will grant you immense power. You can even become a living being again if that's your wish. All I ask in return is that you prolong my life, raise me as undead, and the other roads to eternity are closed to me, and I do not wish to die. Tell me more what happened to you. My ritual, it demands the victim be properly prepared. Some time ago, I took my daughters to the Coven's underground hall and lulled them into a magical sleep. That was the last many months. Did not consider that the father of one of the girls also announced that would put the life of his child above his passion for me and all that we believed and lived for. Went to beg for help and wear the temple of Aasimar. Not revered in our country. Only 2 old priestesses lived. They learned the secret coven of Urgotha operated in the city. They called her Inquisitor for help. Remember him clearly, so young, so proud. A half-elf of rare beauty. Thick brown hair, gaze that burned with the certainty that he was the god's favourite weapon. He broke into the hall while I was preparing the ritual. We fought the Coven of Urgotha against Aasimar Inquisitor and 2 companions. Everyone died that evening except 2 of us, but no matter how self-confident the young Inquisitor was, he could not defeat me. I remember the moment he realised it, he raised my face when he lost his confidence for the first time, but then he rushed to my daughters, still laying in slumber, and killed them both in an instant. And then he turned to me and said, "No way out," and that was that. Were his words mocking or curse or just a guess? I don't know, but they bore the fruit of truth. No way out. My coven died and my secrets revealed. I had to flee to hide from the Aasimarites in the backwoods down the rat hole. Denying myself unusual luxuries on my daughters, I had no longer prolonged my life and youth. Year after year, I tried in vain to conceive a child. Year passed after year in desperate attempts, flights and hardships. My beauty and strength melted away and became a miserable, exhausted old woman. Poor girls. Need only lose my grip on my yes. In exchange, offer a price is secret. What do you know about why you're seeking her help? Power in the shines like full moon. What are you doing in the Valley of the Dead? Ancient, powerful, undead creature, hoping perhaps I could somehow scoop up a handful of his crowd power, turn undead, and slip away from death. It seems I was too late. It's a bargain, it matters not whether the ritual is bloody. Knowledge is knowledge. Oh. Oh, there they are. False merchant Dino walks towards you with an easy gaze. His calm friendliness has disappeared like a mask falling from his face. His clothes are decorated with the easily distinguishable symbol of Aasimar. Time to explain yourself. I'm an inquisitor of Aasimar. For almost 40 years, I've hunted the undead and cultists of Yurgotha for the glory of Lady Graves, destroyed her coven, tracked Yethil into the wasteland and killed her, only to find her hideous deity returned her to life. To put an end to that, I used a couple of naive young elves from the camp near the Thorn River. What a stunning frankness. Do you imagine Half-Blood and these youngsters handed me in the barn? Don't be so naive. Young elves will be the key to... I held no hope that the young elves would kill either you or your defender. No, I wanted you rather to kill them, and I did so to inform their relatives in Kyoto of the terrible violence you perpetrated. Retribution follows sooner or later. One lonely warrior for Aasimar may fall, but 3 elven clans will find a way to exact their revenge. There's no way out, not even for you. So you deliberately sent the elves to their deaths. They weren't undead. What grudge did you hold against them? Necessary to complete my mission. In my youth, I thought the best decision was a bold, honest battle against apostates and monsters, but I learned much from my struggle against Tanaka, and there's nothing more than seeing an abomination rise before you, being powerless to strike it down. Why did you kill their daughters? Necessary for a disgusting ritual, and their death was my only chance to prevent it. Do not forget who I serve. Their honest deaths and their soul's journey to Pharasma's judgment was a far better fate than their mother had prepared for them. Why did you track down Jethel right after her expulsion from Kyonin? Immediately after the trial, I was born in Kyonin and often visited. It was uncommon for high society ladies to perform ritual murders for the glory of the Dark Goddess. Reached my native Green's Gold. Soon came to me later the elves sentenced her to exile rather than usual life imprisonment and wanted to stay away. That's all well and good, but why do you come here now? Distortion of the world order and the triumph of the evil intentions. Even if I die today, the story will end the way I intended it, but you can still change your role in it. I've heard this so many times, even among the priests of Aasimar. There are so many who think my face is insane and my methods cruel and excessive, but that's the fate of the Inquisitor, loneliness. They are both awful. Kill them all. I mean, it'd be interesting if that was an option. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna fight both of you. I'm gonna fight both of them. So lawful good, you can side with Eno. It was a mistake for me to ally with an undead murderer. I know that Jessel will never stop, and I must support you. You're a dangerous fanatic. Innocent people die because of you. More blood may be spilled unless you stop. Jessel has served me well. I will not let you kill her. Allegiances with an undead follower of a dangerous cult. It's harmful to my reputation. I care nothing for such nonsense to bloody innocent, but I can control her, and that's all, which is unfortunate for you. See, I don't particularly... See, I think that while Jethel is like... She's lawful evil, I believe. And so far she's not really done much that like makes me go, oh, she's horrible. It's interesting. This is a tough choice. I will put it out there. They're actually giving me a tough choice here. I can't save.
You cannot stand against me.
I'm afraid we can, actually.
Cool off.
Nowhere to run.
Oh wow, we just killed her. Can I get my stuff back, please?
I'll cut you.
Oh, she's neutral evil. A +5 undead bane finesse wielding dagger. Did we just lose the stuff that we gave her? See, what I think is going to happen here is that she's going to come back from the dead. Again. That was quick. Well, to be fair, there was 8 of us against her. You know? And on top of that, we are ridiculously good at killing things. So there goes that. We no longer have... There's one less companion in the party. One less companion available to us too.
I need to catch my breath.
It'll be interesting when Cody McCodester hears about this.
Betrays me.
The Cody of House Codester.
Remember that day in Starfall? I was laying there with broken ribs and my face all smashed up. And you rocked my head on your knees and wiped the blood from my face.
I remember, Reg. I do. And I'll never forget it. But that's all over. Forever.
Aw. Those two are very sweet. Very sweet together. Well, that's one less advisor we have, but also, I don't think she was doing anything, was she? Nice. No, she was. She was the minister. Damn. That is frustrating. How long until you guys are finished? One more day for you, one more day for you. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. We are going to want to add Valerie to the party because we're going to do her companion quest now as well. Oh.
My strength.
Well, this is going to be interesting. This is the second time we've had a fight in this lady's bar. I feel kind of bad for her. Level 10 fighter. Yeah, so Hell Knights are considered lawful evil. They don't particularly care about the specifics of anything. They just want the law to be followed. And she just dimension doored. It's a little bit cringe, isn't it? This guy's what? He's a level something wizard? What's that? He's a level 5 wizard, a level 4 Eldritch Knight, and a level 1 fighter. Some of them aren't like that though. That's interesting. At that point, why not just be a Magnus? Oh, big crit there. Nice.
This is going to hurt.
Big kill. That's what I like to see. So from what I understand, this guy, this Davern guy, is actually a Patreon. No, sorry, not Patreon. A Kickstarter character. So when this game was being made, they had a tier in the game wherein you could have your own character basically be added to the game, which is interesting. And I believe Davrin is the character that was added to the game by whoever paid for that tier. I don't know who it was. Probably save. Yeah, well, once we're finished here. Mammon, and he's one of the archdevils, the ardent prince or so I've been told. He made a pact with me. I've been having trouble upholding my side of the bargain. His patience growing thinner by the day. Pact with Mammon too. And Noble was no hurry to fill his end as a deal either by killing him iron Mammon's. How did you make him? What was the point of your pact? And in the risk of establishment kingdom. This means you're going to become king. I'll take your deal. Yeah, I'm fine with taking out evil things that exist around. Why not? My god, that's so much full plate. Holy shit. It's only worth 662 each. Which, I mean, it's not terrible. You sell all of that, you make a little bit of money, I guess. You make a little bit of money here and there. That's right, there's also the witch's hut here, apparently. Apparently the person who we need to get the stuff from is around here somewhere. Apparently. Stranger. Not willing to go full evil for that sort of stuff. Now we want to grab Valerie. There's the Temple of Shaylin. You know what, let's just pause there for a second.
It's all about resolution and improvisation. You've got something to learn from them here.
Met someone on the road. This is our skeletal friend. I'll be very happy with that. It means I can sell all of the full plate that I have. It is not. Who is this? Osprey. Thankfully, having Upbo is very useful. All that extra movement is very, very nice to have. Valerie and her lack of speed is kind of annoying, though. Alright, you should then focus on that guy. Gotta love rolling 2 1s. Valid. Oh, okay. We gotta go back the way we came. That's a weird one. Yeah, nothing there worth taking. We're good. Oh, there we go. Sometimes something just pops and it feels good. Right, let's save now. And we can keep moving. I'm surprised that you can't rebuild the watchtower that's here. That'd be fun if you could like rebuild some of the lost buildings and the watchtowers and like the dwarven fortress. Use that as like a settlement. That'd be fun.
I need to catch my breath.
Why are you overloaded? Oh, because you're fatigued. I see. I am moderately surprised that we don't have a better sword for you. There we go. That helps. Begin resting.
Your wolf is quite obedient. How did you manage to train him so well?
I didn't. It's intelligence, not obedience.
Good answer. I will say, I kind of wish that I'd made myself a ranger at this point. It would be kind of cool to have two rangers just pinging shots across the map at people. But that might be a little bit too crazy for this. I suppose if you really wanted to like burn your way through this game, you would go with
Time for fun.
what the fuck? Oh, barbarians, are they? Yeah, barbarians. You'd go with two excuse me, you go with two rangers. So that way you could have both characters be really good at a lot of different things. And the damage you could deal would be ridiculous. A lot of these saber-toothed tigers around. Oh my god, so many.
true.
Let us strike as one!
So many wild-shaped barbarians. My goodness. There's one less barbarian to deal with. Oh, did more of them just spawn in? They did. Well, this is a big fight, all of a sudden.
Cool it.
Good. Dead.
Let's deal with the enemies that are close. Then we can work on the enemies that are far away. These guys are basically full HP, but knocking them down means that they have to get back up, which means they get attacked again. There's 4 of them left. That's one of them down.
Consider me provoked.
Justice!
Good stuff. Literally has 1 HP left, it looks like. Survived by the hair on their nutsacks. Thank you, thank you. Now. Nice. Apparently we didn't loot this one. I'm glad we did. This guy has a couple things on him worth taking and selling. Now we can get out of here. Head on to the next thing. Yeah, we're good. Still have a load of money. Still have a load of stuff sitting in our inventory. So we're pretty good that way. Let us very quickly take a quick rest, and then we can deal with this. Also, we should use some of our rations. They're for sure holding us back a little bit. Hello, shithead. It's up to you, Valerie. Oh, the scar was Shaylin's punishment to her. This won't work out well for you, friend. He's level 6. Yeah, this is not going to work out well for you, friend. And he's dead. Oh, there's 2 more of them.
Do not falter!
I better make sure not to kill anyone who shouldn't be killed here. Just not gonna use a fireball right now. Splat. That's a divine weapon bond. There we go. You should have acid arrow? Yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Get that move on.
Cool off.
Big hit there. You tripped him.
For me.
Good stuff.
Nowhere to run.
I'm ready to get out of here. I will, however, take every single thing that I can. +1 Mithro full play. Well, Valerie, I guess you're getting an upgrade. Well, no, you're wearing +2 full play, right? Yeah, you're wearing +2 dragon scale. I'd be tempted to give my character heavy armor proficiency just to wear this Mithril full plate, honestly. Anyway, let's get going. We've done all we can here. Nice. All right. Valerie is back to her normal self. There are a lot of places we can explore here.
I need to catch my breath.
Let's see what's wanted here. Success. Disaster. Triumph. Alright, we have 160 BP. That's not nothing. That'll be something we can do later. Right, we got 2 weeks to wait for stuff to happen. Want to get some lunch? Want anything? No, actually, I'm good, thank you. I'm all good. I'm all good.
You're staring at me again.
Deep in your soul, good and evil.
Alright, let's check out our missions. Oh, we got 10 days for that. Right. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we should go deal with the bloom while we're here. Gotta talk to Valerie, and we also gotta discuss the attacks from the hilltop. So that's fine. We can go do that. And then we can go down to the... what's the word? To the... to the Candlemeyer Tower.
We should gather our strength.
Let's head to the throne room. Another attack has been repelled. We got 14,000 goals for that. Christian, wasn't it? Very good. There's also other people that they wanted to talk to, right? Cool. That's 150 BP. Region claims and upgrades cost 15% less. Honestly, that's worth it though. That saves us a lot of BP in the long run. I'm 100% fine with that. Let us see. Let's hit J here real quick. Next development's in 283 days. Cool. I want to head out and sell things. We're going to head to the town square, sell some of the items we have in our inventory, and move on to the next thing. Hey, Riddell, guess what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sets of Hell Knight full plate for you. Do whatever the fuck you want with them. I don't care. We're over 100,000 gold. I think we're good on that instance. So what's next, I guess? Let's go deal with Candlemeyer. You gotta wait like another 7 or 8 days, I think, for things to appear. So we gotta go take a nap real quick. Now, at which point we'll be able to take on Tristan and whatever the fuck he's doing. Man, there's so much stuff in my inventory. I should sell a bunch of it. I have all these swords as well. We have a bunch of stuff we need to sell as well, but we can work on that in the future. No, I'm pretty happy with the party. Pretty happy with the party composition as they are. $19 hours to get to Candlemere Tower. Oh.
Let's finish them quick. I aim true.
Oh shit. That's a lot of Dwemer cats.
Bleed for me.
Onwards!
I grant you death.
Well, this is annoying. A plant, eh? There's a plant around here somewhere. All that I see are 5 Dwemer cats, but maybe I'm blind. Quick wood initiative tech check, -2. Not sure I believe in that one. We did just manage to trip a tree, however.
Cannot hide.
So that's interesting.
Let's give them what they deserve. This is for you.
Stay behind me!
Taste my fury.
I'll cut you!
Tristan.
Now, the beginning of the hunt. Strike when certain.
Again.
Let us strike at one!
Any more? Yes. Owlbears.
This is going to hurt.
An owlbear and a dweller cat. Two owlbear. Sorry, two drummer cats and an owlbear.
Die for me!
Oh, a giant fly trap. Not quite killed it in one go. Close though. Ragungar got it. Oof. Oh, the portal's closed. I see. A joke that came to your head that I might be too young or too Irish for? Well, you can send it if you want. It doesn't hurt, right? Hey, Cody! You subbed. That should have added time to the timer. It did. I can see it. There you go. Would you look at that? You're at work, so your phone is on mute, but sub time. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Cody. Bum, bum, bum. Now, where's the Temple of the Elk again? Yeah, it's up here.
I need to catch my breath.
Been a while since we've been here, actually.
are kind, but your kindness misses its target. I will never be the same.
I don't have any targets. You can be...
Oh. I've heard of Albert the Fifth Musketeer. For one very simple reason. There's a lot of reruns of shows in this country. So for example, we got a lot of like Hanna-Barbera stuff and a lot of like BBC cartoons because that was just what it was here. It would have been very rare for us to get Monster Casserole. It would have been very rare for us to get our own Irish cartoons and stuff like that here.
You act like an animal. Are you capable of thinking about anything besides food, drinking, and fighting?
Sure. I think about pretty lasses and lads. Especially after a good drink or a good fight.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, Pilgrims, right? Because we repaired this place. Glad that we showed up when we did.
Burn.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, Oakbo just murked that primal manticore. Oh my goodness.
Flames take you.
I aim true.
Oh, there's another one.
Exposed.
Big crit. Oh. The water heals people. That's kind of cool. Follow Tristan through the bloom.
You should take a look. Done and done.
Look ahead.
Using any kind of magic here may prove a challenge. Oh boy. Some primal giant spiders.
Taste my fury.
Big crit there. That's what I like to see. I like seeing them big crits. Oh, they're behind us. Well, that's perfect, actually. How do I instruct you to use your bow? That is a lot of spiders, actually.
Do not falter!
This is going to hurt.
You need to fill up my beverage container? Actually, no, my beverage container is just fine, thankfully. Nice. How big is this area we're in? Pretty big.
Stop. Look.
I wonder if Tristan's under control of the Lady of the Bloom, the Guardian of the Bloom. I wonder if that's why he's doing this.
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
So many traps. Oh my goodness.
Onwards!
I see something.
Someone doesn't want you there? Yeah,
Glad you
everybody. This is, after all, the Feywild. The Feywild doesn't really want anyone here that isn't Fey. That's kind of how it works.
Bleed for me.
Cool it.
Okay. I think it's time. Let me take that off. Cold Iron Hand Axe. Cold Iron Longsword. We're in the Feywild. It's time for some Cold Iron. And there's something over that way, and there's something up here, I think, looking at it. Yeah, trap. Oh, this leads into...
Done and done.
Well, it looks like an actual piece of civilization, maybe? Where the fuck are we?
What's that thing?
This looks like the Dwarven Ruins.
look ahead.
Oh, it's a red cap. It got killed by the traps. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. And there's some red caps over there as well. How close are we to our next level? Not that far away.
I did as you asked.
Mimics.
I'll fight if I have to.
We no longer have to worry about losing our spells to some unknown magic.
Let's see what your entrails look like.
Cannot hide from me.
Doesn't look like there's anything else there.
Be on guard. Know where to run.
57 crit, 20 damage reduced. There's one dead. And 60 crit. That is absolutely what we love to see. Ekundayo just doing God's work. Doing a Torag's work, I think, in his case.
Cool off.
I'm kind of curious what's over in this direction before we keep going. Because I'm legitimately curious if, like... Because this looks like some sort of dwarven thing. Oh, I know where we are. We're in the place where the Bloom brought us to kill us, where the Guardian of the Bloom brought us to kill us, like, ages ago. This is the inside of that fortress. And I know that because the entrance room is shaped that way. Probably weird to be able to identify a room just by the shape of the entrance hall, but there you go.
I aim true.
Taste my fury.
Oh. Defender's Bulwark. Oh wow, it's a dwarf's face. That's kind of cool. More red caps.
I grant you death.
And mimics.
This is going to hurt. You can't stop me!
What are these things considered? Aberrations.
Wasted.
Cool it!
Under no circumstances is the prisoners to be unguarded. What the fuck is this prisoner? It's hardly Christian, is it? That was a rusty lock that was recently broken. Is this just like a loop around? It looks like it might be, but that's fine with me. No, this is just... This is it. This is the end of here, so we gotta go back this way. That's interesting. So there's this giant chunk of the other world here that's in this place. This is where the Guardian of the Bloom, I guess, was born? Or like where she was sent to after her punishment by the elders? That's my best guess. I could, however, be very wrong. Oh yeah, there's a stone golem here.
Enjoy your final moments.
Probably switch back to my normal weapon loadout now. Immune to that? Okay. Reduction, damage reduction 10, exemptions adamantine. Well, I mean, just knocking them to the ground is probably good enough. There are children's books here. Oh. AR. Message for the guard captain. I've checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be it may not be enough. I remind you again that the criminal's cunning and very strong. I recommend changing the guard every 6 hours. Wardens should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations of maintaining the magic barriers. Are they and they should be well rested and ready for anything. In the case of the prisoner's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find a new incarnation and bring evil into the world. Is that... I don't think it's Tristan. I think it's the Guardian of the Bloom is who this person is talking about. Oh. Those look cool, I will say.
Look ahead.
A secret door. You failed to disarm the trap.
I did as you asked.
You got it that time, though. Behind a mysterious door that opened with a loud and creepy groan, there was a dark room far less spacious than the main hall. Stood densely packed bookshelves, dusty tomes, frail scrolls, and centuries upon centuries of dust. Carefully. Several spell scrolls. Scroll of lead blades, protection from chaos, communal scroll of stone skin. Interesting. Well, we found some stuff. Oh, so this is where we would come down from that side. I see, I see. Tristan? Where you at, Tristan?
Let's finish them quick.
Some red caps. Not who I was expecting.
Cool off.
Very nice. Whole lot of stuff to sell anyway.
I've broken a nail. Done and done.
Children's toy covered with mold. Mammoth. Oh. Oh. It's a book to teach you the alphabet. Oh. It's kind of sad.
Stop. Look.
Some Dwemer cats and some red caps. Just make sure that you're not taking up space. That's that red cap. $76 damage, very good. Very useful. Almost got him. Ekbo will get him. Gorham's Sanctuary? Placed on an ancient pedestal? Oh, it's a failed religion check. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anyone really in this party who's any good at religion.
What's the holdup?
Oh, you rolled a 1. That's why you can't pick it anymore. That's annoying. Okay.
You can count on me.
Oh, hey, it's the last defaced sister. Ah. Unfortunately, we can't open this now. Because Octavia has already failed to pick this lock. I thought you could just keep trying to pick locks no matter what, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh.
Taste my beauty.
Nowhere to run. Left yourself exposed.
You have inspire ferocity going on. Oh, these guys have spell resistance and they have damage reduction magic. Okay.
Stay behind me.
There's one more down. Alright, let's really quickly... This is a great way to clear out some of our inventory, by the way. Just use some healing potions instead of using people's ability to heal. Or scrolls and stuff like that. There we go, perfect. Everyone is back to full except for Ragongar. Okay. Still don't have any level 2 spells that she likes. We've got an iron golem on our side.
I did as you asked.
You should take a look.
More red caps. These things are so annoying. They have so much HP and they move so quickly. At least they don't have good command, whatever it's called, combat maneuver defense or whatever it's called, which is used to trip things, because we're good at tripping things, surprisingly.
I'll cut you.
I got you dead.
There's one dead. And you can't see the other one, can you?
Let us strike as one.
Good shit. That's a bunch of attacks of opportunity.
This is going to hurt.
Heavy crossbow, crystal ball. Where's that recipe gone? Can I just do this? There we go. That was convenient. There's a rat there. That way leads us towards the entrance, or the exit, I guess. Is that Tristan? No, it's the other DeFay sister. That's Tristan. Her hands dangle limply from the wrist. Her clothes are smeared with blood instead of an eye. The oculus of Abaddon rests between her eye socket, the artifact gleaming with a wicked red light.
My elder sister left. You're late. The oculus of Abaddon gave me the power to foresee the path to my sister's desire. She is already on her way. Exactly what was destined to happen. My mistress granted me a boon few of my kind could hope for. My body and my soul became a vessel of great power. Tristian, my sister Skylark, betrayed you. He used you to infiltrate Vorticai's lair and bestowed my sister's curse upon him. He stole his treasure, the Oculus of Abaddon, an artifact, an emissary from the First World. A servant to the power that came to these swamps. She's the queen of this horizon and horizons unseen. I serve Nyrissa, mortal. Save your breath. This Skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after She went after what the Oculus of Abaddon revealed to her. She will not return. You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nerissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve. My eldest sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about...
Lies. So that was all lies?
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it.
Actually,
Cool it.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
here comes my iron golem. Yeah, I've already studied her. She dispelled her own bark skin. That was not the smartest thing she could have done.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Cannot hide from me. Bullseye.
There we go. That's her taken down.
No strike wasted.
The one who doesn't see evil will destroy the thing that seduces others. Power that can disperse the darkness. Evil incarnate must be destroyed. Later. Everything. Later. Let me do this. Let me save the world from this evil. Merciful Seren Ray Dawnflower, hear the prayer from your apostate. I am powerless to fix what I've done, but I can prevent others from following the same road. Grant me courage and light my way in the eternal darkness that awaits. The destruction of the Oculus in exchange for eternal darkness. There's no worse punishment for Seren Ray's servant than to be deprived of her light forever. But it is fitting for all I have done. Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer. I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act. For Nyrissa.
I mean, this all checks out, right?
But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony. As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me. I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Seren Ray herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
Tristan is an actual celestial being.
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Seren Ray again. She made me... I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
A slave, if he has at least some bravery, will make every effort to escape. And this one, a witch wagged a finger at him and he went in and did what she said. And betrayed his friends too. Ugh!
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound. Like something had pierced time and space. Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the tours of Lebanese. She knew of Mordecai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb.
Dad? Maybe.
The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first. And you would have acquired the Oculus if if it were not for me.
I also want to point out, I don't know if that's true though, Red, because I don't remember if Devas are muse touched or not. Because my my Aasimar is muse touched. If it is true, if it's a case of muse touch Aasimars, you know what? Well, let's Google this. Pathfinder 1E muse blocker stop. Muse touched Aasimar. Da, da, da. They're ascended from Azatas, which is not what he is. Azatas are holy Nagas, basically. They are winged Nagas. So, also they're primarily women. So my whatever generation back, father had Riz. My man was rizzed out.
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon. Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the tours of Lebanese.
We've already done this.
Sisters and the Numerian. When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a Deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my... I don't understand what's true anymore, and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Sarenrae. But it seems like this was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world.
Ah, well, yep.
I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge. What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Sarenrae as my witness. I didn't want it to happen, partly. Nyrissa charmed the first faithful. Promised, but Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you.
Only you can decide, but...
Oh shit. I double clicked. I didn't save, my mouse double clicked. Ah well. I'm gonna go ahead and replay that, but I am going to pause the recording and pause the timer because that's entirely on me. I made a fucky wucky there. My mouse is fucked. I need a new one. Damn, that's frustrating. When was the last save? Before we entered the area we're in now. And so Tristan's blinded now. He also gives you 0 experience points for beating him. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and redo that. But I'll be right back, YouTube. Oh boy. Is that a devourer? It is. Oh fuck. So we found a hidden door and we found a devourer behind it, which is moderately annoying and possibly bad. Oh shit.
flames take you.
Do not falter! Ha!
Those negative levels are not great. Let me switch over to our other character here.
Taste my fury.
Good, you dead.
Thank God. Okay, we got negative levels to deal with. How are we going to deal with that? Who has our highest use magical device skill? You have a 5, you have a -1, you have a 10, you have a 0, -2, you have a 2, you have a 3. So I guess you're going to be doing it. Huh. Right, well, we've done that. I'm going to pause the recording again while I figure out how I'm going to get forward with these negative levels. Back in a moment, YouTube. Alright, we're back. We've got there. No more suffering. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
Surprised there isn't anything actually in here. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Ding! We're now level 13? Yeah, 13. Level 13 Slayer. I get access to Slayer Advance. A Slayer Advance. Oh. I could give myself heavy armor proficiency and use that mithril full plate that we got, which I think would be very funny. So we have 4 sneak attack dice right now. I could add 5, make it a 5th one. I could take persuasive, give me a +4 to persuasion. I'll take combat reflexes actually, because I have a bunch of dexterity, so that means I get 6. You may make an additional number of attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. So I get 6 or 7, I think, which is quite good. Olivia. What's this? Invisible Thief. Oh, free action. Number rounds per day equals to Arcane Trickster level. Sure. Let's give you Deft Hands. Let's go Cat's Grace Mass. That works. Let me go ahead, open your spell book. Let's level you up. You get an extra arcane. Yeah, arcane weapon +4. You can now use arcane heavy armor. Well, wearing heavy armor without incurring the normal spell failure. So now, actually, I suppose, if nothing else, Ragangar might use that mithril full plate. Let's give you power attack. That works. So you get a level 3 spell first. Let's go with haste. Level 5. Let's go with fire snake and cone of cold. Oop, mouse is disconnected again. There we go. And fire snake. Ekun. You gain another favorite terrain this level. Very good. You get a feat as well. Let's go with... Let's go with dodge, why not? You also get a favorite terrain. Let's go underground. You're suffering from ability drain, I see. Oh, you can take Stalwart Defender because you have toughness and dodge, I see. Interesting, but let's not do that. Let's give you stealthy. Alright, let's call your sister in.
I am ready. Give the order.
Hello, Valerie. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's level you up. Fighter. Or do I want to take a third level of Stalwart Defender? No, probably not. This gives you armor training. It also gives you tower shield training, which is worth it. Let's go with Missile Shield. That's all the characters here leveled up. Jesus, a lot of HP. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Fire Snake and her spotty who should get a cream for. Undoubtedly. I'm kind of curious now actually if I can reopen this gate. Because I have, I've leveled up, so I wonder if I can try again now. Or if it's locked forever because I failed that one time. But now, we've hit the unlucky level 13. We're actually not a chunk, we're actually kind of a chunk into it already. It's not too bad. It looks like she will be trying it again. No, it's locked. Oh, she got it. What's in here, I wonder? Trap on that chest. Detailed map of Numeria covered with markings.
Done and done.
A unicorn horn. No, wrong thing. Inventory. Go ahead and copy these to Octavius Scrolls. She already has that spell. Okay. That was worth coming back for, I guess. A unicorn horn. That's pretty cool as a location. Tristan is now blind. Kind of curious how that's gonna go. But hey, maybe honestly at this point I've killed one of our possible companions in Jahil, who I'm going to assume will come back at some point because her god won't let her die. Yeah. Is there not another door here? There is, yeah, isn't there? No. Right, let's head outside. I wonder if we're about to be attacked by the Bloom lady again. Actually, before we keep going, save. Just in case. Just in case. Did we leave anything behind we shouldn't have? No. Nothing there. But yes, we can also give Ragongar a set of full plate now, which should help a lot because his dexterity is cringe. Is there just a bunch of red caps here? Oh yeah, I forgot we came back here at one point and cleared this whole place out. Which I will admit does help. Let's head back to the capital. I don't believe we've got an update yet on the completion of the mission to find the tomb. Are we about to be approached by Tristan? No, it's Durham. Sorry, not Durham. Harem. Curious news. Rumor is there's a cult in your lands that twist the teaching of Eristil. Forests are depleted and the god demands blood sacrifices. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. It's a little bit cringe, even, if you would say. One second. My phone needs to be charged. There we go. Now, failure. Oh, we didn't do anything there. Success. Great. Three more days for that. Let me check. We dealt with the bloom. Now we gotta reach the tomb. Okay. I am actually going to very quickly pop out into the main square because I want to sell some of the things that I have, and I also need to outfit people properly now. Waiting for the game to load. There we go. Guess we can sell you some scrolls at least. Cleared out some of the inventory, if nothing else. It's kind of needed at this point, to be fair. We'll keep those. This does have 27 charges. There we go, we've made some of our money back straight away. I should actually go in here and grab the swords and stuff that we have from our inventory. Because we do have a bunch of them. We have a load of long swords, plus 1, plus 2 long swords and stuff like that we don't use and need. Apologies, folks. Things got in the way. Sounds good. Timer. Thank you. Oh, this mouse. There we go. Now, timer's been resumed. Might as well have a bank. Always a good idea to have a centralized position in which to gain interest. Oh, it's not great. Okay. Time to head out. Let's grab our stuff out of the chest over here. Oh, there's somebody else here to talk to me. Your Grace, please accept this new gift. Stoic Wolf. Shit. Well, that tells me that we can't wait for anything. We need to immediately grab our stuff, sell it, get our equipment sorted, and immediately go. We can't be sitting around here solving problems right now, it looks like. Then again, it's likely that the Armag stuff is probably the priority, right? Yeah, we have all this stuff to sell again. That's fine. Oh, that's to cure critical wounds spells. There we go. That builds back our money a little bit. We want to equip our guys. We want to leave. We can always come back and sell stuff later. Maybe do ourselves a favor and leave behind some of the stuff that we don't need in our inventory just for additional money. Oh, here we go. This is this dude again. Sure, we talked to him before a second ago. We understand what his whole business is, so we can pop him in. that we're going to leave behind. Okay. There's a bunch of weight saved. Fabulous. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, wait. I need to grab that mithril full plate to give to Ragongar. That's pretty cool. Oh, Tristan's got to level up as well. What did I want to change? Let's give you... Now, I think that's everything we need to do. Let's get going. We have minimal time. Also, I realized that I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours and my VOD recording is only 3 hours and 15 minutes. So while Tristan is blind, he doesn't actually lose anything. Well, shit, yeah. It's because I paused it while we redid the bit with Tristan over here. Alright, looks like we're gonna fail that no matter what.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, we found Armag's tomb.
I used to think there were only fanatics, liars, and hypocrites among Serenray's mortal followers. Now I know that even her celestial servants are cowards and traitors.
You are right to judge me, and I deserve these words. But don't judge all my companions and all my faith by my own failings.
Well, I guess we got some help. All right, Tristan. Good to have you back in the squad, at least.
I grant you death.
Nice. All right. tent is dirty and untidy.
You can count on me.
Well, fair. Oop. I wonder now if we're going to go in there and we're going to have to take on a proper, like, tough fight because we didn't get here fast enough. Nice to have a proper healer. It's nice to have someone in the party, again, who's capable of buffing and healing very well. I wouldn't mind, however, maybe seeing if we can find him a proper circlet to help him with his wisdom, but the little thing of positive channeling that he has is for sure nice all the same, though.
I believe I found something. I shall end this suffering.
Spectres. Oh boy. Here we go.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh yeah, he has wands of prayer and stuff like that too, doesn't he? I forgot about this. This is a very fancy tomb. Felt the cold breeze as soon as we entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the walls and floor, and a labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. The walls were waist high to a human, but they were head high to you. The center of the room had a pressure plate on the floor with the center trial of strength. Nice. Locked. Can't open it then. Must be something important. It's nice to be back to my standard party composition as well.
I did as you asked.
Oh wait, I need to adjust where people are standing. Well, they just died. This doesn't seem good. You know what? Just in case. But just in case. Just in case. You know?
Done and done.
More traps. Well, if nothing else... excuse me, wow. If nothing else, we're gaining a bunch of XP from springing them. Greater Skeletal Champion. Yeah.
I wish there was another way.
Well, I'm glad that we have our anti-undead person back in the party at this point. There's more of them. The clerics aren't undead. Okay. I will say, Ragongar looks really good in that set of full plate, the mithril full plate. It suits him.
Nowhere to run.
We're closing in on 200 HP per person, by the way. Ew.
Consider provoked.
So Tristan now always has a 50% chance of missing any attack he makes. Makes sense. He is blind after all. And I don't imagine... Oh, I need to... Do I have... I forgot to do things in his spell book. That's right. We'll add bless in there. He does have remove blindness. I don't imagine it'll work though. 'Tis locked. Oh. A ring of protection +3. There we go, that's better. Not leaving anything particularly useful behind. I'll charge the phone. Now. More specters, there's 3 of them.
Repent!
This is for you.
Taste my fury.
True.
Perfect. Huh.
Let's make this quick.
When am I finishing this stint? Probably in a while still. Oh, there's a greater skeletal champion back there as well. Didn't see him.
You forced my hand.
That took him out.
Left yourself exposed.
Belt of giant strength. Not the most useful thing, not the most useless thing either. Scroll of heal. Yeah, I plan on going for a little while longer. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Well, here's the good thing. I actually have, like, resistance to all three of these things. Yeah, I took a teeny tiny amount of damage because I don't have resistance to fire, I think. But I have resistance to everything else, so. One potion later and we're good.
Look ahead.
It's a lot of traps. Was that literally just to get those people? Must have been. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, more specters. Thanks, man. I just knocked my phone down again. I keep doing this to myself. Now, move that to the side. Lovely stuff. What else do we have? Two skeletal. Oh, we have Bloody Bones Beast and a Skeletal Champion.
This is going to hurt.
I'll try to make this swift.
Cannot hide from me.
All of them crits. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Must be something around here that I've missed. Well, there's a door there, isn't there? Doesn't look like it. Aha, it's open now. Oh, it's time limited. Traps won't trouble you on the way back. That's fabulous. That's what I like to hear. Sorry, my mouse is doing weird things again. This is another trial through here? No, it's another fight.
Enjoy your final moments.
You are free from work. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your freedom. You almost missed your train because you stopped to help an old lady. That does sound like something that would happen. You gentleman, you. Anto out here proving the chivalry ain't dead. What was it Chloe Fraser said in Uncharted 2? Chivalry isn't dead, you just gotta ask for it. Easily one of my favorite lines from Uncharted 2. trap hit us. Didn't know that was there.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, I'm gonna have to heal everyone up once we're finished with this fight. Big old critical there. Oh. Oh, another iron golem. Surprised we can't convince it to work for us. You helped someone who didn't know and worked today, and turns out he's the director of cybersecurity. Now he's your friend. This is why you should always at least... Well, you don't need to help people outside of work, right? Like, if someone approaches you outside of work and they go, "Hey, it's you're outside your working hours," not my problem. But if it's during work hours and someone who you don't know goes, "Hey, can you help me with something?" and you go, "I've got nothing. I can give you a quick hand. I've got something I gotta do later, but I can help you now." Those do help. Make yourself some friends in high places, Anto. The amount of people who worked at the company that I went to that recruitment drive for last week, who were like, "Yeah, I'm here when I have to be. Other than that, I'm at home or I am nowhere near available." I'm like, thank God, that's good culture. God damn it. Gonna make some dumplings for my stew. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Cool it.
You can only help people when your boss isn't there to watch you circumnavigate the processes that are in the way of you being nice. I'm surprised the cybersecurity guy didn't go, "Well, I know you're going around the boss man for this for me, and I appreciate that a lot." You know? Hell, maybe he didn't know. I don't know how segmented your company is. Oh, the butcher of needless bureaucracy. Yes, correct. What the fuck? He came back and asked for a headset that he wasn't supposed to get, and Boss Man told me to give it to him. It's how you found out who he was. Ah. What's this? +6 enhancement bonus strength, +5 confidence bonus persuasion checks when used to intimidate, and -3 penalty persuasion checks used to diplomacy. Also has the word to enter rages as barbarian for 8 rounds per day. Only lawful characters can equip this. Oh. So you can equip this. That's pretty cool. I won't lie. How's the subathon going? Not bad. Not bad. Hidden treasure is the reward for a perceptive eye. Well, I mean, we found it, so. We're at a... Oh. I just looked over at my other screen to check the amount. I see we've had a donation. Hang on. YouTube. Good news. We hit the €1,000 milestone, which means that you guys get to listen to me do some wild stuff. Also, apparently, there should be a pop-up above my head when the fundraiser dono hits, but apparently it didn't go through or something. Maybe I was just blind and too occupied by something, but there we go. So that means that this week we're doing a Sly Cooper Thieves in Time playthrough. Look forward to that, please. Now, let's jump into this and see if we can't finish up this mission before we move on to Darktide later today. So what I'm going to do is we're going to finish this. I'm going to then take my break, get something to eat, do all the normal stuff. Oh, Anto, actually, if you wanted me to, I could have responded to, like, reacted to a video on stream. What I'll usually do for that is I will basically react on stream during, like, when I'm, not necessarily while I'm eating, but like while I'm doing other things. So if you want me to do that, you can find a video for me to react to, and I'll react to it on stream. It was under the timer. Ah.
Cool off.
So this is the one problem with having my game down here, my OBS up here, is that when I'm looking at my game, I can't really see OBS very well. It usually doesn't matter. But also, I don't get a notification. I don't get a sound notification for the donos, which is a bit weird. Okay, before we go any further, oh yeah, we never got this. The guy next to you is playing. The guy next to you on the train is playing Pokemon Go. That's kind of cool. I was never. Obviously, I've never played Pokemon before, and when Pokemon Go came out, the amount of people who I knew who played it was wild. I was working in the gym at the time, and oh my god. Like, so many of the people in that gym used to talk about, like, how they spent an evening walking and, like, catching Pokemon on Pokemon Go. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
See, I assume the reason why people are all of a sudden interested in Pokemon Go again, I assume it's the same thing that happens every time a Pokemon game comes out, is that the new Pokemon from the new Pokemon game have been added to it. That's my assumption anyway. I could be wrong. That's what I think. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. When the new Pokemon game is so good it has you addicted to Pokemon again. Ooh. I mean, that's usually good, right? Like when a game is so good that you're addicted to the franchise again, it's like, oh yeah, there we go. Like, it's like me last night when I was playing Darktide again. I'm like, oh my god. You know, I'm back to being addicted to this game.
Die for me.
This is going to hurt.
So many undead. Didn't play Pokemon Go, but you do have the TCG game on your phone. Yeah, I've heard the TCG game on the phone is pretty good. Ooh. Mouse has died again. Maybe I should move the... Now you've learned, now guys have learned why I don't like, why I do not like wireless mouse. Wireless Mises. 1 second. This is the fella that causes all the problems, the little USB hub that attaches to it. There we go. What the fuck? What just happened? That was weird. I plugged out the... Sorry, I plugged in the little USB stick for the for the mouse, and it just caused everything to die. That was fucking weird. I didn't expect that to happen. So I plugged out the little USB dock for the mouse. At which point I then plugged it into my little USB hub over here, which is where I keep like the USBs for the you know, my controller, for example, has a USB plug-in over here. Same with my headset dongle and stuff like that, just so that way it's closer to me when I'm walking around the house with the headset dongle and stuff like that. And for whatever reason, plugging it out caused my internet to die. It's also died again.
So it's come to this.
Wonder if it's a heat issue. I doubt it. It's not very warm in here.
Done and done.
Yeah, it's borked again.
I've discovered something.
Ready and willing.
Unborked again. Good. Borked again, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna get through this fight. Then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna reset my router, actually, while I'm at it. Because I've had some internet issues all day today. It is also really fucking weird that, like, I plugged out one thing out of my motherboard I/O, and it caused like everything to die. Like my keyboard died for a second there as well. It was really fucking weird, I won't lie. Zorek. Got to go. See you later. No worries, Red. Never expected the great chieftain's glory would be forgotten among mortals. Mighty berserker, valiant warlord. Too proud of me again, bragging that even death was unable to lay him low. What level is this guy? Do we know? We don't.
I aim true.
Huh.
I see something.
That didn't seem nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. The great chieftain's tomb reeks of death, not the ancient death of the chief himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room, the blood staining and pooling on the floor. You barely even recognize the remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed their leader to this tomb, only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the center of the room, clenching a bloodstained sword. Breathes heavily like a hunted animal, his eyes wild and aimless.
Lies. Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is.
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in the sword for so long.
Stop lying. Armag is not even Armag anymore. Was never Armag in the...
Damn. Well, he's mad. He is, as we would say, large mage. Fuck. That's not good. He's down.
The 8 mothers fed Armagh, raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armagh knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armagh of his great past. One more thing. Once, Armagh heard them talk about another. Armagh, the great chieftain of the past, was buried here. Armagh, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. He had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the sword, to become whole again. Armagh took the sword and spoke to Armagh's soul. The sword said Armagh was not Armagh.
So much blood was shed in vain, and yet compassion for this person stirred in my heart. A bitter lot. Treason of those...
A lie is what Nyrissa and her servants live, and I...
Ancient Armagh, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham, not his people, no. Only the blade was thirsty. It quenched its thirst, the 8 mother, but this Armagh is not that arm. Nothing. The sword is cursed. It controls the hand that wields it. If Armagh is freed, he'll kill again, just as in the past. Not for glory, not for riches, just killing for the sake of killing. This cannot be. Armagh must be buried in Armagh's...
Huh. Right, let me grab you. Perfect. There's 3,000 gold.
Time for fun?
Oh. More of these fuckers, eh? Take out that specter. Thank you. I don't mind the rest of them. The specters give you negative levels and they are a nightmare. Big misses there. Alright, a +4 heavy shield. That's not terrible. Might be able to give that to somebody. Oh wait, there was... Did we take a look at this guy over here? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. We did. Ooh. +4 chainmail. Oh. +3 longsword. Is that really all that's in here? Would have been nice to get like money, like a decent amount of money. Huh. Must be a key somewhere, I guess. Haven't found it, unfortunately. They're arguing, bickering, discussions heated, some participants come punching their opposition. Nice. I mean, it would have been interesting to see how that changes if you take out Gorham first. We've got a coronation to go to, but you know what? That can wait till tomorrow. So, YouTube, this video is a lot shorter than the actual stream time because you had to go back and fix some things because I made a mistake. So, I hope I'll see you guys soon with some more content. I'm going to go ahead and get something to eat. I'll be back in probably about an hour and 15 minutes, maybe a bit longer for stream. But YouTube, see you soon. Have a good one. Make sure you behave.